I mean, that can also be true, Revolve, but I appreciate what you mean. You can grind faster than yourself, right? If you consider like yourself from the past, like a different person. It's a philosophical approach. We have this dude. I use him. See how much he does this time. Fuck is that? Oh, I just got contagion of rot from my pet. Oh my god. It's gonna be bad. This shit shares when you get hit, so it can bounce between me and the pet like for a long time. Be tentacles? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? This is a hunter gameplay. We're auto-shotting one mob at a time, or two. I need to enjoy. I think one of the pulls is a free pull. Hog. I don't think anyone ever pulled that many mob at a time. It's debuffed, man. This shit actually sucks. I think I got it from stealth on Ghost. I'm looking to get maybe like an hour 15 level here. Stream dying? Oh yeah, something happened, but I think it's back. I like lost some frames from what I see. We're good now. Yeah, something happened, I don't know what, that's why. Back? Okay. Professional streamer, by the way. Couldn't be me. We rate my mic on scale like 1 to 10. I need to get a mic arm because I actually have like a proper mic and right now I'm using a headphone mic for no reason. But I just don't have an arm so I can like position it reasonably next to my desk. So we need that shit. But did I not buy food? For real? Oh fuck. What? I have water. I forgot to buy food before the farm, for fuck's sake. I only have like fucking 15. That is not good. Alright, kick by. Oh, it fucking went on the Need to save my pet, man. Okay, it's dead. It's dead as fuck. Right, gotta go. Yeah, I should have went back because I knew they were gonna respawn actually, because it happens like that when you clear the cave. Just griefed my full hunter. Died. That's dumb. I mean, it would have worked, but the pet is aggressive, so we just attacked them. Didn't play around that. How many mages do you think are gonna make it faster than you? All of them? Oh, come on, bro. Oh, I have food. Okay, I didn't show. Didn't see that one. Okay, I'm good then. I don't know, honestly. I think for sure Tommy. But other than that, I don't know how many mages are gonna go like very ham. Maybe Stillo if he like hard commits. Joker likely, yeah. If Joker doesn't die and goes ham, probably too. But I think the safe guess for that is 1. I think I have pretty decent odds for second overall. If I don't troll it. I think like 1, just only Tommy, is the most reasonable guess. I'm kinda confident, honestly. If you're bad at AoE farming or you don't AoE farm, then that's not really competition. Oh, LMGD is coked out of his mind, bro. On the rogue thing. Like, the only saving grace for rogue is that it picks up pace compared to Hunter losing pace in the like 50s, but like come on, bro. That is not enough to like close the gap. And the early gap between rogue and Hunter is very noticeable. And MGT's main advantage, honestly, is the fact that he's probably more degen than me, so he might sleep less, I don't know. And if I play on an A, that's also pretty bad for like my speedrun. It's the ping. Yeah, I think people kinda underestimate Tommy because he died like a couple times when practicing on stream, and now people think he's gonna die for sure. I don't know. I think he's probably fine. Yeah, I played in the guild event on NA and it was on NA West, so it had even more ping than I should have because we're gonna play on NA East, right? That's closer to Europe. So I played with like 160 to 200 ping. It's pretty bad, honestly, yeah. Like, there is a noticeable delay when you loot mobs and when you accept quests, mostly. And it does feel a bit sluggish, unlike autoshot. Like, sometimes you will cancel autoshots that I swear wouldn't cancel on you. I'm kind of trolling the start, but I need to warm up. It's just a shame that I killed my pet, because I was gonna do a lot of damage and I just fucking let him die. I had like 1 hour long fell hunter pet, just killed it. Unfortunate. I switched in Hillspread. I got it the Feral Mountain Lion Hillspread. Honestly, I felt like that was a really good moment to switch because my pet was largely useless anyway at that moment. Just like I'm fighting like a bunch of high level mobs, the pet does nothing. So I had time for the pet to pick up skills for the part where it actually fights lower level mobs and is strong. Wonder how many people go for achievements over raiding? But I mean achievements like the hardcore add-on achievements? Because I think the hardcore add-on in general is gonna be pretty there's not gonna be that many people playing it, at least off the bat. Maybe later we'll go back to solo self-found hardcore, but for the starters I think it's gonna be no add-on, no restriction gamers, and you don't get achievements in the game, right? Blizzard will have to add them. Would be cool, by the way. I think achievements are overdue for Classic. I don't think there's any like hashtag no changes people that wouldn't like achievements, I think, which is cool. So I would love to see some like raft type Blizzard achievements in Classic. I think that's a win. But I don't know, what do you mean by achievements? Yeah, Tommy's weakness might be the fact that he cannot settle for like a slightly suboptimal time what John Wick said, right? To go safer. And instead he wants to be as fast as possible. It's giga based, but also a bit greedy. But maybe he will play safer on actual launch though. He might. What's your sleep schedule gonna look like, thing? I'm not sure exactly yet. I think I need to sleep twice if there's no ZF. So the run is gonna be like 76 to 80 hours, something between that probably. Slash blade. Like accounting for sleep deprivation and all. So what I'm thinking. So I think that requires 3 sessions. I don't think I can do it in 2. So I would probably take 76, right? Like divide that by 3. And then probably make the first session longer than the other 2. So like, I don't know, what would it be? Like 30 into 24 into like 20 or something like that. Like how many was that even? I don't know, I need to do the math right. 70, let's say 76, divide that by 3, that's what? That's 25. I would have to have 25-hour-long sessions, 3 of them. So probably take a couple hours to make 130, and then I have 5 less hours to do on the other sessions. So the 20, like 22, 19, I don't know. How many hours of sleep? I think 4 to 6. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of concerned that's not degen enough, but also I don't know if I can do more. I think that just can't. But you never know, like, I think there's some giga degen people might do some crazy shit. Like, I don't know, 40 plus hours. Hi, I'm fit too. Guess we'll see. Need to call my plug, yeah. I don't think any like substances is good too. I think no caffeine, honestly. Just go full natural. Do a caffeine detox beforehand as well. So I'm like fully Adderall, bro. I don't think I can get that on you anyway. But I don't even know what that does. Like, what it actually is Adderall. Process. Yeah, I'm no fan of drugs. I think that's a bad idea. You know, and go 40 plus if I have weed. Wait, doesn't weed like make you sleepy though? It's amphetamine, but patented? Okay. Did you just copy that from like Wiki, Hunter? He's the plug. Nice. Let's open the beer post-workout. That's gonna like destroy you, right? Like 1 beer post-workout when it's hot as well. I don't know about you guys, but it's fucking giga hot in Poland right now. But honestly, getting fucked up on 1 beer feels good. Like it feels like fucking efficient, bro. After all the mobs die, I'm pretty sure there's like a cooldown. It's pretty short, like they respawn kind of fast. So it's a really nice spot. I think this ring is good. 6 spirit versus 4 int, 3 spirit. I don't need int is the thing, like int is kinda useless. I don't really need a bigger mana pool, it's more about sustain. You know, I don't know how it works exactly, but like I know when I clear it, I need to kill a couple mobs and then go back and then they're gonna be there. Like I think now I killed a bit too few, so they're not up yet, but I think they're like legit seconds from spawning now. So I went kinda early, should have killed like 1 or 2 more mobs. Now I'm gonna sit around. So that's a grief, but it should be any second now. Something respawned in the cave, I can greet it and try to pull it out while I wait. These guys are on a separate spawn timer. Like the mobs in the cave and the mobs outside are different spawns. They're not the same thing. Okay, now I need to get the fuck out. It's sure that's like actually gonna spawn any second. There they are. Oh no, I went kinda early, should have killed more mobs definitely. That's bad. I don't think Tommy would be too upset if he has to skip those, honestly. What's XP per hour for you here? I don't have XP per hour, but I know the time to level for this level is roughly, like last time I did it, it was 1 hour 16 minutes to level, so it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's okay. I don't know how fast mages get like a level here. Say you do you do 31 to 32 on these? Like how long should it take for you? I'm grinding till I ding. I hit 32 for Eliza and all the elites. But like these guys, for instance, are a bit weird when it comes to respawns because they like actually don't respawn at all. Like stages for them to respawn. I think you need to clear like a lot of them for them to even start respawning. But we're like what should be around 50% in at like 40 minutes, something like that. I think I'm going slower than last time because I just started playing when I got there. I think starting, like, ending right before a big grind is bad because you're not warmed up. Probably would have got it done way better if I was. I didn't take the break yesterday before this, but after instead. I was just sad that I inted my pet because that was gonna be pretty nice. The Hunter that I got from the red. It's fine. Lessons learned. I know that I cannot greet it. Or he's just gonna pull the mobs and die when they respawn. I wonder if the spot is gonna be scuffed on fresh, because there's like some mage dudes trying to farm here, I don't know. Might be. Yo, Grace, welcome man. Thanks for the raid man, how are you doing? I saw you were doing some like jump in RFC man, how'd that go? Welcome everybody, I'm just here grinding some worgen. Blasting Hunter speedrun prep for the fresh servers coming up. Excited for the PTR event as well. See how that goes. Thanks for the follows guys. Yo, what's up? As you can see, we're absolutely pumping. Level 30 in 14 hours 8 minutes. Pretty good pace I would say. So I'm very happy right now with how this run is going. Due for RFC jump race tomorrow? What is that? What is RFC jump race? Is that like Alliance RFC or something? Where are your mob taggers? So I had one mob tagger. He dropped from the rare in the crypt. He drops like a fellow hunter pet that stays for 1 hour and it's a combat pet. But I fucked up and stayed here too long and all these mobs respawn on top of that and it's aggressive, so it pulled it and died. So my mob tagger is dead. Where are you from? I am from Poland. So when it comes to mob taggers, I have one. WoW Sag has offered to help, so my thanks to that. And I am looking for more. You know, the more the merrier, really. I don't have the Eagle services employed yet. Maybe you should look into that. Frontier gonna have EPAL? Dude, we better get fucking sponsored by EPAL at this point, man. I think there's something. What is mob tagging? It's when you can have a... Because just mana pot this real quick so I can win clip. You can have a... So when you tag a mob, put your node in party. If you do 50 or more % damage to the mob, you're gonna get full XP for it, right? So you can have a guy following you who is just gonna kill your mobs, basically, right? So you hit a mob, you get it to 50%. And then the other guy finishes it, so it's faster for it to die and you just leave, right? So basically that, right? I'm looking for help on fresh launch, because just make the start more smooth, basically, right? For a speedrun race, I'm gonna be taking part in trying to level to 60 as fast as possible on fresh. Race to 60, you know. Probably gonna get shit on by some mage players, but it's gonna be interesting trying to compete with them, I think. Where's mobs? Like, I don't know why this place is so weird, but like, this place doesn't respawn at all. For whatever reason. I need to go like very out of my way. Yeah, in this spot specifically, but from experience, I think it's gonna respawn the next cycle. I'm here like, I gotta kill these guys now, because there's nothing else to fight while I wait for the other pack to respawn. But when I'm done with another cycle, they're gonna respawn, I'm pretty sure. Like the ones that I killed first. So these guys there. Oh, they actually respawn now, you see? Yeah. Even earlier. Maybe I'm a bit slow, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be faster than last time. Like I absolutely destroyed it last time. But I think we're probably gonna get more like 1 hour 20 level. Or 25. So level 10 time, it was I think 1 hour 13 minutes and like something. Like some seconds. I did this initially as like a level 20 speedrun. I got 20 in 5 hours, 32 minutes. So I was really happy with that. That's a new PB to run to 60 time. On this character, there isn't one, but I did one hardcore speedrun before and I got 60 in 74 hours and like 8 minutes. Okay, where's my mobs? They come back too fast? Okay, here we are. This is like a hyper spawn spot, so all of them respawn at once. That's why it's like a grinding level you do in this spot kind of fix the fact that there's really not enough XP in the game. But like that 74 hour run was with logout abuse, so I was basically like logging out at times. For instance, when I arrived like a boat thing, like when I was taking a boat, I would just log out to wait for the boat to get to the perfect spot, right? And like here, I'm doing a run where I don't do any of that, and I don't wait for Hearthstone cooldown by logging out. So I think long term I'm gonna be a bit slower than that, but for now I am still keeping pace. This runs pretty fast. I am comparing on the splits to the previous run I did, like this week. I got a level 44 Hunter. And I'm like 36 minutes faster to 31 right now, so big improvement. I'm honestly not sure why exactly I am that much faster. I think I just played cleaner most of all, and there's like some luck involved probably. But yeah, so far doing great, so I'm just excited to keep this up. I suspect I'll lose some time on this level though. I'm not loving my pace on the worgen right now. And trolled. Thanks for the follow, Ladu, okay. Reading is hard, man. But can someone explain to me, because Grace just said it and then I think he left. What is RFC jump race? I mean the game has like moved on since 2005 by a lot, I think. It's like with the whole logout skip, discovery and such, I think that we have improved a lot, and there's also more like resources. Like we have weak auras, we have RXP. Whereas in the past you didn't have that. But yeah, Joanna's definitely an OG. You know, he's making like his own guide right now. I wonder what his time would be if he's speedrun now, like if he's watched or not too, but yeah, I think the 4 days played, that is achievable on like pretty much all the classes now, I think. I don't know about like the slower ones, like Priest or something, maybe not, but definitely way faster possible on Hunter. For like a fresh speedrun 1 to 60 where I'm like giga pumping, I think I'm looking at something between 76 and like 78 hours. Realistically, of like counting in sleep deprivation. Depends how clean I play too. I also need to not die, which is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I mean there's some competition naturally, right? It is what it is. Yeah, I think I just lost some frames again. I don't know. It seems to be kinda laggy today, sorry about that. I think we're back though. It's lagged for a sec, but it's back. Yeah, like OBS tells me I lost 1200 frames at some point. Unlucky, those frames will never be recovered, man. We missed out on some hype auto shots for sure. HCPTR, yeah, HCPTR is overdue for a long time, man. I am waiting, the entire guild is waiting here. We are ready to go. I'm also curious on like what the how many changes Blizzard does to the servers and like what they implement in terms of like griefer tag, dungeon limitations, if there's anything, you know, how hard they go on dungeons. There's a lot of questions honestly when you think about it. How much they're gonna leave it just as is and how much you know, they're gonna try to police something. Don't check your launcher, I won't, don't worry about it. Still, did you improve your 1 to 20? That's, I don't know. Still is, I think he gave up on the 1 to 20 dream and just practicing the rest now. What are you up to still? Because you've been through like all the cycles with the fresh race, man. You're like giga hyped and then you're just saying to me on Discord that I don't know if I can play because I have university, I need to study. Like, where are you, man? Are you like practicing or what are you doing? So we have Stelo in the chat, he's also looking to play some mage. Speedrun maybe when servers go, but I don't know. I think Tommy Salami is likely the likely like guy to win it all when it comes to race to 60. But if Tommy dies, then we're gonna have more of an actual race, I think. I think Tommy's like a league above all mages though, and mage's the fastest class, so it's gonna get slapped, bro. Bit of playing, bit of starting, okay, yeah. He was in my chat, wouldn't confirm he's fast. See, I don't know if he's fast, I've never seen any pics, man. He does seem like he wants to go fast though. Like Stilo was faster than Zarant at some point on Season of Mastery, right? But you fell off because you didn't know what to do after Zulfarak or something. Like when Zarant got World's First Soul, I think still I was like one of the mages that was close. Yeah, so that's the Still of Lore for all you interested. First 50, yeah. Non-hardcore though, right? Because that's a distinction. A lot of people went for the Road Drag thing, and Zarant was playing non-hardcore and still as well, right? The mages racing. Joker died at 50, but he was hardcore. Also playing different games, kinda. I mean, Mob Tiger just that doesn't save you that much 1 to 60, I think, but it's kind of nice to have for like the mental thing, right? Where you don't feel you're behind. If you have someone helping you early on, it's nice to get like that bit of an advantage over the competition, I think. Or like just to feel better about your start. And mental is everything, honestly, when it comes to like this long race. It's a marathon. You need to feel like I feel like having that feeling of needing to come back from behind is gonna be very awkward and annoying. But like if you have a good start, then it's gonna be fun. That's why I don't mind Hunter that much, because they level faster than Mage, like considerably early on. So until some point I will be like in the lead probably. It's gonna be nice. Like I'll have the comfort of playing from ahead. But like long-term mages will catch up and overtake for sure. Like my educated guess on Tommy's time right now is probably something in the range of 65 hours or above slightly, I think. I think anything lower than 65 is kind of insane. I don't think that's real. I would be surprised. But maybe, I don't know. Race first, not mage world first. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing, right? Because I'm most likely gonna lose to mage. Okay, something respawn in the cave. I'll probably get it before they all respawn here. Went here a bit early again. But yeah, the real thing is that, you know, when it comes to races and such, it's like there's already a limited amount of people who care at all, and then people only care about who wins, right? Like if you ask people who was the first to hit 60 in Classic, then everyone will say it's Joker. And if you ask who was second, then like who's gonna answer, right? Like no one knows, man. But yeah, I hope I'll get to at least be first for a while. Enjoy the spot for a second, warm it up for Tommy, and then we're gonna be put in the bin. Yeah, farm viewers until... I hope I can farm viewers until level 30, man. Why 22 only? I think my 1 to 20 is like way better than mage. Yeah, I think like because mage is getting faster in the mid 30s, but since I have a head start, like that little bit they're faster is not enough to catch up instantly. So realistically, I think mage catches up around like 37, 38. Like Tommy catches up at like 37 probably, and like other mages are like 40 something probably. I would guess. Like something like that, man. Maybe a bit later for Tommy too, because I don't know. I feel like Hunter suffers less from competition at the beginning. But I don't think it's... after some point there will be no competition for Tommy. It's gonna be free farming. Like his only competition would be the other mages in the grinding spots that are like a couple level lower than him but grind the same spot. But the thing is there's gonna be enough layers to accommodate all those, and not all the mages will play on the same server as well. But we will have Joker and we will have Tommy on the same server. And I don't know who else. I think Lazimus. Yeah, Lazimus is gonna play on the same server as well, but I don't know if he's gonna be in the same spot as Tommy or not. Depends on his pace, right? Because I know he's been practicing lately, but the question is how much can he catch up? He's kinda new to this, like whole speedrunning bit. Yeah, I'm like not throwing shade, right? I'm just real. So I think the spots will be Tommy's for free, unfortunately. Even just the first spot, even Knowles, like every now and then someone might like pop up and kill a couple mobs for quest, but generally speaking I think Tommy's gonna be chilling after like level 20. Fact you included my name is an honor. No worries, man. Got you. I'm just like making a mental list of all the mages, right? And I don't have that many mages, honestly. Like I don't know, maybe someone comes out of their like basement and fucking randomly starts playing mage, but I don't know that many mages that are speedrunning. Like there's Bernie, there's Les, there's Joker, there's Tommy, there's Stillo. That's like what, 5? And like who else? I don't know. I don't know the names, man. Maybe there's some like unknown people though. Trying to get Tiara to go for it, yeah. Dude, I have a guy in my guild whose nick is Tiara, like exactly like that. But I don't think that's the same guy. I think Tiara is like a classic guy too, like who is Tiara? Can you give me background for that guy? Cause I don't know exactly. Tiara from Apes? Yeah, I don't know much about like the OG classic thing. Or like who is in Apes. Cause I wasn't really interested in classic at that point, so I have no clue, man. So you need to forgive me for being clueless. Is a sick mage player? Oh, I see, yeah. Dude, I swear this is such a scam. Like the logbox, when you do the logbox, it has the back sound, like back drop sound. But it's just fucking garbage, I can't even open that. So you get excited because you hear that. And then it's a fucking logbox. Such a bait. Yeah, you should get a mage tagger less, so he AoE blizzards mob with you. That is the play. That is like next level cringy, that shit. Up to 20 is just a liability. Yeah, I mean, at least you should be able to get ahead of the pack though. Like, if you're ahead of the pack by like level 10, you're good. Worst thing you can do is get stuck. And I think you got that. I don't think it's that hard. Like, if you're focused and know the strat, like if you have like a decent strat for the 1 to 6, you're probably fine. Yeah, Tommy routing is ahead, but the routing ends mostly at like level 34, right? Or something. Like, how much can you improve past that? When you're just grinding the same mobs, really. Yeah, I would still set us like There's probably like small things, but how much can you improve, honestly? I don't know. You can make the pulls better though. It's probably a lot of time to save by being the best at doing the pulls. Like that is a real thing. That is not fake. I think people underestimate how much better one can be at actually AoEing the mobs. This is kind of brain dead. But I think there's some depth to it. And if you're like really good, then that's gonna stack like the difference. Will be noticeable. Like percentage-wise, 1 to 33 is definitely way more of a gain for Tommy than like the other quote-unquote half. Just because questing is much more complex in terms of routing. I mean, I guess the respawns are the problem, that's true. In certain spots. But still, I think there's probably spots where, like, when you hit a new spot and you're not hitting the respawns, it's more about the speed at which you kill mobs, right? And the safety, because you're kinda under-leveled for the spot at the time. I think that's where you gain the most. Compared to people who are worse at AoE. No, the fucking CBA that I spoke about is got another log booked. Getting baited by the game. Like, I don't know why exactly Tommy's that much faster, because I don't play mage myself. But the question is, how much can he cut for safety and still be like way faster, right? And there's probably quite a bit, so I think he can play it safe, relatively, and still be miles ahead. So really, like, the question is, can his mental allow that, right? Like, does he know, and is he able to actually allow himself to be slower for the sake of safety? Or is he the type of guy that just like cannot do that, physically impossible for him, and will push it anyway? Which I respect, by the way, like, not being a bitch, that is big balls. Bring a paladin helper to Bob? Oh yeah, interesting. Like set up pulls? Yeah. Because that's like a block, except you can move, so that's even better, right? mean, the reasoning is that it's not sanctioned by Blizzard, right? If Blizzard doesn't force you to use the add-ons, then most of the people that are gonna enter the server are just gonna do with, like, not gonna use the add-on, right? So everyone for the starters will there's a race, right, to become like the most powerful player when the server launches, right? That's like an inherent thing to a new server where you're just rushing for power. So like people will not handicap themselves on purpose with like solo self-found rules. When you can still play on the hardcore server and no one is gonna argue that it's not hardcore because it's the official server. So there is no reason to use the add-on if you're like performance-oriented player, right? If you're like more of a journey slash roleplay type guy, then you might opt in to use the add-on from the start and just go solo self-found because that's what you enjoy. But like all the people who are progress-oriented, they're not gonna use the add-on because why handicap yourself, right? Mana pot actually gives you so much threat, it's kind of weird. Like it's like an AoE taunt, man. When I press the mana pot. Wait, what's against Desert TOS? Fuck's that? Okay, what is this helmet with 15 stam? What the fuck is that? That's a lot of stam, bro. Wish I could wear that. Huh? 4 strength, 4 spirit, 15 stam. Never seen that before. That shit might be like worth keeping. Honestly, probably not, because I don't want 4 strength, 4 spirit, but I have 8 stam, 7 spirit. Like I think I actually keep that in the bank until I learn mail, because it's honestly better than this helmet that I have, and you don't get any helmets in the game. Usually. That's a Giga Blue. I don't know what this is, but pretty good. Yeah, I was kinda slower on this level. I think I'm gonna get like 1 hour 20 or something from the looks of it. Don't go Fenrir's help? Yeah, go Fenrir's help. Just I killed him, he didn't drop, right? What can you do? Drops the fucking bow every time. don't know what the drop rate is, but it feels like 66 to 33 or something on the bow. I send it to you if I get it, sure, but I'm gonna kill him, right? First, and then so I kill him at level 26. He's a 32 rare. I don't know if it respawns. So I don't know what the time is to respawn for that guy. I think it's like 8 hours though. But yeah, that's biz. Layers though? Yeah, you could layer it, maybe. I definitely am not looking to like layer hop to find the helmet. I think that's kind of too much. So I'm there at low level, I layer hop, it spawns fucking mobs on top of me. I don't know about that. So yeah, maybe get him on a different layer. Checklist weaker I am. At Urbit, new assignment. Chop chop. Checklist Vikora for rares. Per layer. High command ordered. Yeah, we just got some mad respawns right there. I think we do 2 more. I think one cycle of this is around 5% of a level or something. Something like that. So we do 2 more. And I'm done. We're gonna be doing more Ladim, Morbenfell, and Eliza after this. Nice little elite quest chain. Look at this Christmas tree of mobs. Wait, let me kill it here. Oh fuck, it just despawned, man. Okay. Make a Christmas tree out of this. 1 sec. Need to die here. Alright, perfect. Now we need a corner. That did despawning that I can't do it, fuck. Okay, I tried, man. Like a little pyramid. Worgen corpses, but they despawning. How did that pull? Oh my god, that is not good. My pet has health, so you can probably deal with this, but fuck. I'll just let him die. You said that. That's a bad pull. My pet body pulled it when he was running to the other mob or something. I don't know, man. You need to think long term. I think if you're picking class, like what is your goal? Do you want to play endgame? What is fun in endgame? What is fun to gear? which is fun to play like long term. Cause I think mage falls off like really hard in endgame because it's way too boring in raids. But leveling is super cool, and like dungeons you're broken as fuck. So, you know, it's a question. Yeah, Rogue is also nice for hardcore purposes, right? Because it's pretty safe. Although, like, I think Mage is completely busted when it comes to survivability. Like, if you go single target Frost Mage, there's no way you can die. Like, it's actually impossible. You have way too many tools. Frost Armor, Blink, Nova, Ice Block, Cold Snap, Ice Barrier, Mana Barrier. Like, holy fuck, bro, how did you die? I don't know, you need to really try hard to die on a single target mage. The only mages that ever die are the AoE ones. In that level 9 to Trog Cave and Coldridge. I mean, I guess, yeah. But again, I think if you play it smart, you don't. But I mean, that could be said for anything though. I guess that is maybe a bit pointless to say. It's my only non-AoE mage tab. Yeah. I figured, man. The second you said it, I figured that's probably a true story there behind that. Why is everything a Shadow Weaver, bro? Get me out. Honestly, the play here was probably to skip this because there's no good spawns anymore. Okay, now I have respawns, cool. It's a bit too late. So I'm leaving. Yeah, that was pretty slow on this worgen. I'm not a fan. Definitely could have done it faster. That's a good head though, what the fuck? I mean, I don't know why it has a fucking bandage icon, but we take those. 8 agi, 8 strength. Hell yeah, bro. That is good. It's a good item. Can work with that. Okay. The good time to fucking kick by out of here. You have a tactical dink though. Wait, there's stealth mobs here, I need to be careful. They're kinda low level though at this point. Good. I mean, if you have like people help you, the first thing you make sure is that they will not slow you down, right? So you try to find a use for them where worst case, if they like fuck up and die, you lost nothing. So you don't want to commit like a strat, for instance, that requires a helper or anything like that. And then you try to look for spots where they like objectively just speed you up and you don't need to like go out of your way to try to accommodate them. Alright, time for some elite quests. Fuck. Love forests. Wait. Take that first. How does she work? Does she spawn the ads on like 50% or on timer or something? Cause I actually don't know. What is that respawn, man? You mean just kill and just spawn straight back up? Anything specific you're looking for, Wacky? Because like most of the weak cards I made are like super simple. The only complex ones are the ones I have from Urbit, which are like actually coded. Urbit. Same like same way you spelled it, but with U instead of O. It's like a Gigabrain coder guy. I'm just gonna get Plague Mine unlucky. Never resist. I can't see shit, bro. Hate this place. So the bow is an add-on, that's not a weak aura. The bow timer. That's yet another hunter timer or a yacht. Okay, split pull this guy. Also, I just need to focus on this. Kinda annoying. Here, stuns. Bad. The split pulling him saves a ton of time. It's actually his ads that are annoying, not him. He doesn't do much after that. Going to find more Ladim. Go. But yeah, I don't have a weak aura back. I think I need to make a Discord and just link it there. It's gonna be easiest. Let's go. No, I don't think it's like very smart. It's just like the basic 5 seconds rule if it's on or not. Like that weak aura is kind of scuffed because I took it from like some random package and then removed the actual package, just kept this. And I tried to resize it to fit my mana bar, but it didn't fit and I didn't know how to fix it. So it's like only half the length of my mana bar. It's just scuffed. Love bag's full.
Need help?
2049 level 6 through guide now, 60 to go. Nice one. Not bad. But when did you ding? Like, did you ding at the top of the tree or after you jumped down or before? Because that's a big difference, honestly. Like, it's just so I know. So you can ding under 20 if you overgrind XP, kinda. Like, that's not necessarily good.
Go with honor, friend.
How are you? See you around.
It's like 'cause I need to focus on this bit because it's town
Can I
turn-ins,
help you?
so it's easy to get confused.
Well met.
Bad time to reach out, basically.
King's honor, friend.
We flank the storm and can read.
Greetings. Greetings.
Need help?
Okay. Okay, adjust my bar, yeah, but I don't want to change the size of my bar, right? After the logout skip? Okay, so you think at the bottom of the tree, right? After turning in the quest with the spiders. So I think if you dink there, then you ideally should be under 20 or like around 20. Like that is like my benchmark, I think, personally, right? But it's still pretty good, like within half a minute. Can't complain about that, really. You must have a pretty good feel, right? Because you're not like 2 minutes behind, and then like people usually, oh, thanks Ashley Nicole HC for the raid, 15 players. Why do I say players? I don't know. Don't worry about that. Welcome. I'm just like too much in the zone. So if everybody's a player now. How are you doing? I'm here speedrunning some classic World of Warcraft Hunter. Right now, 16 hours and a half in, level 32. Casually shitting on my previous run by half an hour as well. Welcome, guys. What are the top 5 changes for Classic Plus? Oh my god, man. That is a tough question. Can I speak frankly, dude? Like, I don't know. Is this a hot take or not? But I kinda don't care about Classic Plus, man. If I had to be real, like, I am not hyped at all. Or like, I don't think, for one, I don't think that's happening.
What can I do for you?
So I would never like even think about that. And two, I don't really care, man. Yeah, I think Classic Plus is some strong copium from like people who wanna relive some fresh vanilla content. I don't think that's happening, bro. I am sad to say. I don't mean to be a doomer. I really hate to be a one, but I don't see it.
How are you? Have a good one.
Greetings. See you later.
Yeah, small changes. I can have some small changes, sure. So yeah, I don't like the amount of quest XP there is. I believe that like a 20% flat like 20% flat XP buff or the SOM 40% quest buff. That actually made the game better. Like I think maybe that's a hot take. I know there's some like very enjoy the journey enjoyers, but I do think it's a bit too slow to level. I'll enjoy SOM leveling more.
Talk to me.
So yeah, that's for one for sure. Other than that, I don't know. Nerf mage. Nerf mage buff hunter. Yeah, sounds good. Classic Plus introduces 2 arrow crossbows that shoot 2 at a time, so you can finally wax Tommy Salami in speedrun. Interesting. Yeah, like for hardcore, I wouldn't mind if there was some like speaking. I can speak more on like what I would
You need
like to
something?
see perhaps as changes in the hardcore realms, right? Because that I actually care about and I have some opinion on. So maybe let's do that. So for one, I think they need to remove any way of force flagging people into PvP or like flagging them into PvP accidentally. Yo, sup, Rooks? So like, I don't think you should be able on the hardcore servers to right-click stealth the rogue in Booty Bay and aggro guards. I think that's a scam. I think they should remove ways of accidentally entering PvP combat. I don't know why I ran in here, by the way. I need to do anything here. So that's for one. And I think they need to fix some of the
What can I
griefing
do?
methods as well. Like, I don't think you should be able to kite Teramus to Stormwind. Or he's actually just gonna live in Stormwind. More than in Blasted Lands. I think that's
The
bad.
key to you.
I don't know. Like, one time it gets kited, it's kind of funny, right? But like, every day, 5 times a day when he's there, I don't know, man. That's gonna be annoying. So for me, those are the things, right? Like, they need to perhaps limit the ability to kite mobs out of the zone or something. Like, I don't know. Like, within the zone, you cannot limit it, or you would scuff, like, gameplay. Kiting mobs around is a staple in Classic. But I don't think you should be able to kite Devil Source out of Angoro, for instance.
What can I do for you?
Right, stuff like that. I think that's just objectively stupid. If someone wants to kite a Devil Soul because they need to kill it, then they can kite it in Angora. They don't need to go to Shimmering Flats. Now, I don't like super short leash because that's actually too scuffed. Like, there is no leash, like hard leash in Classic, right? That's kind of the mechanic. I like that. I think that's cool. I saw Hunter as well. Like, it would be super annoying if mobs carried too short of a leash. It would change the gameplay too much. But like, just limiting griefing, I think is fine. Yeah, but then you would kite Teramus to Darkshire instead of Stormwind. There's still a bunch of level 20 people that would just die from it. I think it needs to stay in Blasted Lands, honestly. I think that's the only solution that works. I honestly don't see many downsides to like hard leashing mobs, but to the zone and not cross zone. I think that's like a win, just straight up, no downside. So this is what I want to see, and I would like to see maybe not too much, but some limit on dungeon farming. Like, I don't know if it's a hot take, like not at 60. At 60 there should be no cap. If you wanna fucking slam 60 BRD arena runs, then go at it, bro. But for leveling, like just limit it a little bit, so you cannot do
Right. Need help?
like, you know, only dungeon cleave. Yeah, it's kinda cringe for hardcore. I'm not exactly a fan of like only one dungeon ID, but perhaps like a daily cap of 10 that already like disincentivizes the whole AoE dungeon grinding thing. But okay, maybe not exactly like that, right? But like something that like limit the dungeon farming a bit, but not too like insane. Like I don't think we need to go
Hello.
all the
Safe
way the
travel.
hardcore add-on went, where you can only do one dungeon once on a character, right? That is a bit much, in my opinion. Sometimes you wanna farm an item from a dungeon, I think that's fun as well. I don't know if I have anything to train, but I need to untrain my pet because it has coward rank 3. It's tanking my pet points for no reason. Yeah. Diminishing returns for dungeons? Maybe that's a solution, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Great to meet you. Watch your back. Well met. Keep your feet on the ground. Safe
Okay, I
travels.
want this. And maybe let's get
Hello.
flare. I don't think I need much else.
Safe travels.
Oof, let me get on. Fuck, dude. Nice CVA. That's fine. Alright, great. Had this fixed. At least I had the moment to do so. You get benefits for 2 free to get gear, but then it's no longer worth after that for XP. Yeah, I mean that makes some sense. And if you really want gear, then you could keep running the dungeon just for gear, right? There's no cap on that. So I don't hate that. Sounds reasonable. Would need some probably like deeper thought on like how it can affect, but that's good. Or relevance to professions, but professions are really like super relevant in classic, right? Like people on retail would say that you know, take a look at the classic professions, how impactful they are, and like why can't we have that on retail? Like there's so much good shit from professions. What do you mean more relevance? Yeah, there's gonna be definitely some spaghetti issues, but like certainly it's doable to implement some sort of like changes, right? Hashtag some changes? I don't know. I'm just gonna go to toilet real quick on this flight path. Be right back.
Brakes on me.
Okay. Relevance for blacksmithing? Yeah, okay. BS is kind of BS, that's true. I guess. The like good shit from that is the Lionheart helm, right? Can't think of much more at this time. There's like the sharpening stones, I guess. The elemental sharpening stone, I think that's the best consumed for melee, right?
How are you? Hey there.
Did I just realize I didn't have rapid fire bound? I think that's a level 26 spell, so I didn't use it for like 6 levels straight. Nice.
Hi. What can I do for you? Can I help you? Good day to you.
Hello.
Yeah, we got the assassin's contract, so that's nice. Gonna be good for the Alterac level. Get a free quest later on. For now I'll just turn it in, but follow up is too high level. Yeah, no, I get it. Like the leveling part for blacksmithing is completely pointless. Like all the gear is way too hard to craft. Like you need so much shit for the good items too. Like you need some very like specific items. Like a lot of pearls, a lot of like silk, like from spiders or some shit. Like there's just so much like hard to acquire stuff that you need to craft any like decent gear. And it's never worth it. Like if you're speaking of from speedrunning perspective, it's professions are the biggest time loss you can have. They are never worth it for speed. Professions are only good for safety in hardcore, and blacksmithing is not anywhere near the safety of NG or like alchemy is really nice too. If you can get a swiftness pot, that's just really nice. Yeah, leatherworking is shit too. There's nothing good from leatherworking except like some random endgame items. Devil's Sword, the healer shit. Yeah, all the assassins are there again, obviously. Oh, we don't need them this time. Good.
Hello. How are you? Well met. Be careful. Light be with you. You need something? Hello. Greetings. See you around.
Right, that was what I needed.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance, go with honor.
The guards got me. Should have accepted this before and just running back and forth. Going to feign that. That's just 8-second stun. I do not want to get hit by that. That's not fun. All the mobs here are ranged, so I'm just in turret mode. Wait, my pet died? What the fuck? Gotta get aggro. I wasn't even paying attention, but I was fine. There's a rare somewhere, but I don't see it. Guess it's like over there or something. Probably not going there. So whatever. Too far out.
You need something? What can I do for you?
I supply only the finest goods. See you later.
Anyone know like how hard it is to get that cloak for this guy? Cause like I think it's some tailoring thing, right? But I don't know if he'll be able to like buy that off of someone on fresh or it's like too early. No one has that. It's like Hillman's cloak or something you get to bring him. Get a free quest basically. Just need to kill a bunch of the Yetis anywhere. Like for the other item quest, I'm pretty sure not getting frost oil, no one's gonna have that. I could buy the recipe when I'm in Alterac, but no one is gonna have the flowers anyway. Same with the bracers for the nifty quest chain. Kind of a shame, because it's a lot of free XP if you can get that somehow. But it's just not gonna have it at that point. I guess I got some Giga nature damage chest. Insane. 19 nature damage, holy shit. Where did that guy come from? Is there some patrol? Good to know, I guess. Is this brazier like a quest for Horde maybe or something? It's curious because I don't know. Looks like it should be usable for something, but never used that. Definitely not on Alliance. Get any granite? Okay, here's one. I don't wanna tempo big pot. Taunts them up. Anyway. Mana pod actually gives you so much threat. I see it. I don't know if you guys see it, but you can see it from this angle. It's kind of sneaky. There's one in vision right now. Here we go. Okay, now I need to find some respawns. This quest kind of works like that. You loot it in one spot and respawn somewhere else. Maybe here. Yeah, there we have it. It's the one we looted before. And then there's probably one upstairs. Yep. Got outplayed by Lord Melana's spawn. Oh yeah, I like to, if I'm actually trying for like a speedrun, then I like to set him up to the good spot. 'Cause he has 3 spawn locations, like the best one is the middle one that you see on unit scan when you enter the cave. If you don't see him on unit scan, then I like to go left. Right, you clear left and you check. If he's down there, then you're good, you just clear the way to him. But if he's up there after you went left, then you need to go all the way back right and clear that. And it's kind of fucking. Like there's no counterplay. Like on fresh you kinda need to do that, right? You either get lucky or you don't. Yeah. Okay, so you went full right. I would go full left. Like if he's not, so when you enter, you need him on unit scan, right? When you enter the cave and you turn the first corner, like if he pops up on unit scan, then you know he's in the middle, and that's the best spawn. If he doesn't pop, then you need to, I think, go left is the easiest way. You need to kill the least amount of mobs when you go left to see where he is, basically, right? So it's better to go left than right. On like average, assuming he has the same chance to spawn in both spots, which he does, so yeah. Or like, you know, if you're feeling a bit cheesy, then you log an ult, you go into that cave, you kill him a couple times till he spawns in the middle, and you know, you're set. Easy. What I like about the new route is that I don't care where Black Moss is, right? At all, because I go all the way through the river at level 9 anyway. So it's super nice. It also gives me the chance of finding Black Moss on fresh if he is up, which is a big unknown. It really depends how long the server is up in the first place. Okay, here I am guaranteed to find enough mountain lions, but I need some of the hulking mountain lions. So the mission here is just to find as many hulking mountain lions as you can. Or it's a hard quest to complete. There's kind of few spawns. Will you play on EU or US on release? I will play wherever Frontier decides to roll, which I believe is gonna be US. Unfortunately for me, because I'm from EU, so I'm gonna have to deal with the ping. But I wanna play with the guild, play with the boys, you know, with Grace and a couple other known HC figures in there. So yeah, I'm afraid we're going in A. But I'm not a fan, not even because of the ping, but way west if a third of a guild is EU. Who said west? Definitely going east, but definitely an A. I said US, right? Not west, maybe that's why. Yeah, I figured that maybe some miscommunication there. The raid hours, I mean, for launch, it's hard to tell, right? Because the race to Rag is gonna be like a week 1 Ragnaros. It's gonna be decided on the fly. But yeah, long term, I'm concerned about the NA race times. I think it might be too much for me. I will have to see how it works in practice, right? But it is a concern. We'll see. And we'll see if that works with my like retail times as well. I am definitely gonna be there for the Ragnaros push, but I know they want to go all the way, and I'm not sure if I can accommodate that on DNA servers and playing retail as well. I think that is gonna be really hard to make work, which kind of sucks. amazing content, I think, some like great progression on Hardcore Classic, but I'll have to make a decision there. It's gonna be a tough one, I'm feeling. Not looking forward to that. How much are you rating on retail? I'm rating 3 days, 4 hours, so 12 hours a week. Why aren't you always melee weaving? I mean, sometimes the mobs are kind of high level and there's some... Like, your ranged attack is very strong against mobs of all levels because it cannot glance. And if a mob is like my level or higher, then my melees will glance sometimes. Makes it way less efficient, right? But like, if there's like, I'm fighting the same type of mob and I'm sometimes melee weaving it and sometimes don't, it's just kind of like a feel thing. I sometimes don't have like a particular reason, right? In general, I'm trying to melee weave, but sometimes it feels like it wouldn't accomplish much. I don't know how to explain that. Might as well like create some distance from the mob right, and get further to where I want to go, for instance. We got 8 lions here, that's pretty good. Should be able to like, for instance, this mob is level 34, like me melee weaving him or not is pretty whatever, because I'm not gonna be hitting him with melee for very much. Like 45, that's a glancing like hit. Yeah, normal hit is 80, right? If you get unlucky on like parries and dodges, then it's actually like no diff. Like, generally speaking, most mob you should melee with. Sometimes might just be lazy. Straight up. Like, I will also not melee weave when I really don't want to pull thread from the mob. Sometimes you have like barely enough thread for your pet to hold it, and by going into melee, it usually breaks the threshold and the mob will aggro on top of you. Because I think you need less thread to pull aggro when you're in melee than in ranged. Like when I use intimidation on a mob, I know my pet has infinite threat. I need to worry about like doing too much damage. But guys, you know, never switching targets. So that's also a big thing. Threat management. Like the ideal way to play is like this, where you pull two mobs, they're in multi-shot range, one is on pet, one is on you don't waste any time melee weaving, but it costs way more health. Against mobs that are kinda doing a lot of damage, it's gonna hurt your uptime because you'll need to eat. So if there's a strong mob, then I don't do that. These guys are kinda high level, like thieves are 2 levels higher than me, I don't wanna do that with them. That'll be too much health loss. These are kinda like the decisions that I'm making. Nothing too complex. It all just comes down in the end to uptime, right? You need uptime. When you melee weave, you lose some uptime on auto shot, but you get melee uptime. When you're pulling two mobs, you get way better melee and auto shot uptime, but you lose health, and then you need to pay for it by regening health. So hard to say exactly when it is worth to do what, but I need to kind of make a judgment. Like here I went for the melee, I pulled threat from the mob, like was that even worth it to melee him? I had to win clip and move away, I don't know, probably not, right? That's my guess. Yeah, it's like the more experience you have, the easier it will be for you, right? I think in the past I kind of did too much melee weaving, like I would pretty much always try to melee weave, and I think that actually hurt my times a bit. You need to like chill sometimes. Sometimes it's okay to just go turret mode, I think. It'd be super nice on troll if you manage the spirit vision well and grinding. I have no idea how to manage troll spirit vision. I don't know what you're referencing right now. Doesn't regenerating always tick in combat? Or is it on mana like MP5 too? Yeah, it's not on MP5, right? Like the health regen control. You're always ticking up health while in combat on troll. There's cheetah weaving as well, right? Like you could be in aspect or you could be in cheetah. Well, you can be in hawk, you can be in cheetah and shoot for less, but you move faster when you're in cheetah, right? So that's also one thing. But you're risking getting dazed. Like if you pull threat, you're getting dazed in cheetah. Yeah, like I had to 2-pull these because it's a 2-pack. But like you can see how much damage I took from just tanking this guy. My pet as well. So I do melee a lot, but my melee skill is not like capped like it would be on warrior, right? I am always like missing a couple points in weapon skill. Just by the nature of mostly being ranged. Yeah, I'm actually gonna let this pad pass. I don't think I want to kill them because they're too high level mobs that I don't need for the quest. I need to do the food pads and then kill the mage and this guy and dot the papers. Now we're gonna be trying to dodge the patrol. Safe place to just kill it. But the greedy player that will every times try to not pull it. But then if you end up fucking it up and pull it anyway, then you lose time. Versus just killing it. I mean, big picture, none of that matters, honestly. But like, I guess like you played this game for so long and to get to 60 that all these decisions do end up stacking up to quite a bit. My homie's kiting the pet, what the fuck? Been quite work for him. But it's all thieves. Need free food pass, I hope there's enough, then get scammed on like spawns. Wait, am I gonna die here? Fuck up. That was a scuffed pull. They pulled two mobs with half health and well, they're both strong. There's no way there's not enough food pets, right? In two camps? That would be such a scam if I have to backtrack. Holy fuck, it's actually all thieves? No way, man. What the fuck? I don't think it ever happened to me. I actually need to go back there. Fuck. That's just bullshit. Actually, no counterplay. Like, I swear, there's always enough mobs for this quest, and I'm just free food pets short because there weren't enough. Unlike, nothing I can do. Okay, now I need to sneak past the Horde base and Terran Mill. Get to the river. We're fine though. We bring turtles up to WPL. Grinding turtles at peak hardcore gameplay. You could like move more, because I don't need to kill all of them, I think, to get 2 more meat, but I don't trust. So you can get hard scammed on this quest. There's no worse feeling than like if you skip some mobs because you feel like you're gonna loot it anyway and then it doesn't drop and need to backtrack. Alright, 2 from this one though, so we're good. Perfect timing too, because now I'm about to go to WPL, flight path. To watch for Narilla Sands. Big angry red dragon here. Sometimes. I have my unit scan those, so good. And I can get Stone Fury on the way. It's a red level rare, so it can drop actually good items if you get lucky. I think it always drops garbage though. I don't recall last time I got something useful from this shit. Might as well. Yeah, okay.
Pleased to meet you. Hey!
Obviously nothing good. Should look out for the Forsaken Career as well, if he's in Hillsbrad. So I'll be looking for it next. Shortly.
Well met. Greetings, for the Alliance.
What can I do for you? Hey there, have a good one. Looking for something specific? See you later.
Well met. Be careful.
Need something? Good day to you.
Need help?
This flight path is pretty good for scouting him, like the career, because you fly like along the path it takes. Oh, there it is. I mean, that's bad. That means I cannot get it, probably. This is gonna go to Hillspread too fast. I mean, maybe I can catch it if I'm fast. I need to go there and then all the way back. It's gonna be hard. It's already like here. They're kinda slow though, so maybe.
Well met. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Sup MZSP. MZSP. Tried to say that too fast and just fucked it up, man. Nice CVA. Still pumping. How you doing? I'm feeling good. Pretty productive day for me today. did a bunch of catching up on like my job, and then still have a bunch of time to play, so I feel good. Don't feel like you know, like I'm just wasting my time only playing games, but I also don't feel like I'm stuck at work. Good balance.
What can I do for you?
Okay, now I need to rush the manor. So I know the courier is already there, so I don't need to go along the path. We can take straight line. I think it's wasting time if you're enjoying something. Yeah, no, for sure. That's not exactly what I mean. I meant more like you need to, you know, not exactly. I'm not exactly at a point where I can make a living out of like playing games. That's not gonna happen for a long time, if at all. So you need to take care of your responsibilities as well, right? That's what I mean by wasting time. Nice. I mean, I'm not at a point where I can make a living, right? So I don't know if that's nice. Maybe someday, but you know, that's a long way. It's kind of low effort stream right now. I think people underestimate how like easy it is to stream. You're working towards this? Yeah, but like kind of half-assing it right now, I feel like. But my focus right now is getting like as prepared as I can for fresh, and then I want to pump like, hopefully I do well and maybe get some popularity boost from that. Right? That's like my idea, kinda. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, and that largely depends on how well I do and how popular the entire thing is. But that's it, technically the plan for now. How many viewers one needs to from streaming? I think it depends how many sponsors you land too. But you probably need like a solid hundreds average. Like every time you go, you get at least like 600-700, right? Probably. That's like the bare minimum, I would assume. Yeah, you need like, I think there's also a massive difference between streamers, like that you can have a streamer with a couple hundred average that earns like basically nothing, and one with like less that earns like a couple times more. I think that's the thing. I'm not 100% sure because I don't have that much experience with this, but I think it matters a lot on like how, you know, entrepreneurial, is that a word? How like you are. Is entrepreneurial a word? I kind of made an adjective out of that. I don't know, I hope it is. Alright, let's see, where's the career? Is it still in Hillsbrad? I mean in Arafi? Okay, it is. Let's get it done real quick. Slightly out of the way, but we can deal with that. Think you can pay rent from streaming if you're good? Yeah, it's probably like a good middle ground at least. But you know, if you wanna go full time, then you cannot only be able to pay your rent, right? Like you need the whole package, like at least groceries as well, right? Rent plus groceries, that's at least like livable. And anything extra on top to actually like have a standard of living. That you know you can enjoy. You need the week aura? Sure, bro. I'll upload it when I have a minute. I think we'll be flying to wetlands very soon. If you remind me when I'm on the flight path, I can link it. Or maybe you can find the link sometime sooner. I don't know if it's on Wago or not. They will fix it, man. You have your own Discord? Nah, that's what I mean, that I'm half-assing the streamer thing so much I don't even have a Discord, man. I really need a Discord. I created one, but then I looked at like how you set up all the channels and I was like, holy fuck, I have no idea how to do this. I see pay for now, and I just left it there. It's empty. I need to figure my shit out, bro, and then I'm gonna need to make like an add-ons channel so everyone who asks can be like sent there. Where are these mobs coming from? My pet get fed also, please. Okay. That was a big chain pull. Yeah, I'm not leveling first aid, this is speedrun. Sorry, not sorry. Hardcore players hate him. Yeah, I know they're stealth, like the ones that need to kill 10 of are stealth, but I just ran into them and kept like running into them, trying to kite one. So that's what I meant. Slight overpull, you know. Happens. But like I generally know where they are, like on the outskirts of all the buildings. Like there's like one or like another there. Just keep clearing like this.
What can I do for you?
Have a good Greetings.
careful.
Let's hope I don't run into any assassins on the way. Stay out right now.
Well met. Light be with you.
Yeah. I will be flying to wetlands, that's what I meant, but we're flying for a minute here and we can do it. It's this one. Is there a link to it somewhere? Okay, I'm just gonna... export this. Information tab. Oh, there we go. It's gonna be easier. Yeah, you need either scrap or peddler for it to display the amount of money from items that you want to sell. Right, so you need an add-on that will like auto sell shit.
Can I help you?
For this to work properly. And then it's gonna sum the amount of gold that you have plus the amount of items that you mark to be sold, right? So you see I click this to be sold by peddler, it adds 5 silver to the net worth. So it's really smart because it shows you the actual amount of money that you're gonna have after you vendor. And it doesn't count like the items that you don't want to vendor. You are 41 minutes ahead of your 74-hour run. Am I? Nah. I shot. This was slower than it at this level, so it can't be. It must be like 15 minutes or something. I think you checked wrong or something, man. Did you check it against the VOD? It's like I'm 33 minutes faster versus the run that was slower than the logout abuse one, right? So that means I cannot be faster by more than this amount. It has to be faster, but by less than this amount at best. I think we're within like 15 minutes or something. Roughly. Like check time to 33. But like even if I were faster, like I'm gonna be losing time against that run eventually because that run I was using the speedrun rules to the max as well, where they would like allow you to log out in ins for the first 2 weeks, right? And that's the type of speedrun that I did, like a 2-week speedrun real time. So in the end, I would have like a decent amount of rested from ins. Like nothing crazy, but like in 2 weeks you can still get a good amount of rested when you go to sleep in an inn, especially at high levels. And I think I was waiting for rested to stack up to like the limit within 2 weeks when I was like level 59. Whereas here ideally I would want to like not get any rested at all because I want to check for fresh. But I'm still getting some rested because you do get rested when not in inn, but like at a quarter of a rate or something. It's slow. but I am getting a little bit of rest, but definitely less than that round. So I think the higher level I get, the more like time I'm gonna be losing. Because of rested XP. Can I get bite maybe? It's been a while, I don't know. Fucking hate learning bite sometimes, man. Oh, for sure. Yeah, there we go. Well, okay, I fucked up. I thought I was gonna... But I was gonna fly, but I need to turn in this quest, so I was going the wrong way actually all the time. I need to run, fuck. My bad. I forgot about this, I was just trying to get to the flight master. Yeah, I don't know what you check, mate. But you need to look at time per each level, right? Maybe you confused like which level I was or something.
Hello.
I think that's what happened.
Farewell.
Cause it's kinda, before I got this thing, it was kinda hard to tell what level I am. Honestly. So I don't blame you for that. We have to like look at the splits, but then also know that which level is actually completed and which is not. Yeah, well, we can check real quick on the flight path just out of curiosity as well. Why not? Rage for a good boat also. I don't think it's a long one, but I should have time to find it.
Ah, potential customer.
What can I do?
Sec. Playlist. 1 to 60 speedrun. Let's see, let's get one that is like high level. And this one. About to go to 1k needles anyway. Should be roughly the same level. How much do I have? 40 for a second. So let's see, level 33, 1751. So level 33, 1743. So I'm like 8 minutes versus the log abuse faster. So that's still pretty impressive, honestly. Be ahead of that without like ever waiting for any harpstones and such. Kinda embarrassing, honestly, for this run too. I don't know. But it's good. I like it, you know. Nothing better than seeing some improvement. Okay, the ship. It did just fucking leave, man. Ah, CBA. Please tell me it's not that one. Yeah, I think it actually is. I don't know, man. Why does this happen to me again? Every time. Ship just fucking leaves when I need it.
How are ya? See you soon.
Greetings.
Back to Ligma run, dude. It's fine, I wanted to go heat up some pizza anyway. Sounds like a good moment. Be right back. Alright. Looks like the ship is coming. But this is definitely the worst part about the whole SUNLA speedrun, they're just standing there waiting for the boat. I didn't unstable my pet, but I can get it in Ferramar, I guess. So don't forget that. Wait, I still have one razor arrow, what the fuck? One sharp arrow? What? I don't need the sharp arrows. -1 backslid, the hell? I'm getting there, bro. Worry. I'm gonna do the jump and I'm gonna fall and die to the shark. Watch this. Alright, let's see this fucking content time, bro. I'll jump delete. Oh, the fucking shark is there, man. Wonka Giga. Jump. I jumped too late. I'm deleting. Unlucky. What do you mean you weren't watching, bro? I'm fucking doing this for you. You're not even watching. I'm throwing the run for content and fucking no one's watching. I see, beer. Shameless, bro.
Hey there. How are you?
What brings you here? Open for business.
Hello. Safe travels.
In background, I'm doing math. Okay. Nice. There's no way I could have anything in the background that is not like calm music and do any sort of math. I would fuck it up so
What
bad.
can I do for you?
Can I help you?
King's honor, friend.
Way good for you, bro. I am not a PhD astrophysicist, so can speak for you.
Hey there. Do you need something? See you around.
Speaking of PhD, I think Burning is the only person with PhD playing WoW that I know. Speak of way overqualified man. But you can see why he got PhD, because he's like so curious about everything. He tries to optimize. You cannot fake that, you know, inner curiosity. I actually don't remember what PhD he got. The Burning, are you there? What are you smart in?
Light be with you. Light bless you.
History of philosophy. Holy shit, dude, that is sounds like a rough one, bro. At least it's not actually philosophy, because that would be even more cursed, I think. Yeah. It's fun. I mean, that's good. I don't think you can do PhD and like hate it. Like, you need to love the topic, because PhD is gonna make you hate it, right? Like, it's just too much time. What the fuck is Spider-Man? Fuck off. Yikes. I don't know who put stealth spiders in the game, bro. Fuck that guy.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Oh fuck, this customer flagged me for PvP, guys. Let's hope we don't get ganked. Yeah, there's like no way you can like do PhD just because you want a PhD but you don't actually care about the subject. I can't see that happening. Like a lot of people do that for like masters because you kind of need to do it as like a milestone to get a proper job. But PhD, fuck no, bro. No shot. What do you mean there's nothing else that interests you, bro? What about hardcore and mage speedruns? Huh? Like a PhD in that, bro. That's what you need. It's a bad drug. Yeah, would you wanna work in the universe? Like in the fuck, I was just gonna say in the universe, bro.
Need
Huh?
help?
In the
Go with honor,
university?
friend. Greetings. Need help?
Welcome to Theron.
When you get a PhD, or like, I don't see any practical use of history of philosophy other than like teaching other people that, right? Like, no offense, right? But it's actually useless, right? Like, what do you do with that? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you don't need to like. It's a direct path to actually getting a good job. That's true. Okay, I shouldn't be wrong. Your dad is fucked. That's not a good idea. To stick to the road at this level, man. Fuck. It's time to quit it. Yeah. Yeah, what you say makes way more sense. I think like if you're like a looking for a job type of guy, yeah, you mostly end up doing like finance or something, right? Like that's kind of like what I do. I didn't find any like science subject that would interest me enough to try to pursue it. So I'm just like, I went the fucking default path. Fucking get a finance degree and get some corporate job, easy money. Sounds like the easiest way right now. Not particularly proud of it, but it is what it is. I'm really just a gamer at heart. That's what I devoted most of my time into, but it's kind of a waste of time. Unless you find a way to make it, I guess. I mean, from what Stilo said, I would actually gauge that he's more into his science than gaming. But like, there's no reason not to join these two, right? So yeah, why not? Yeah, you have like it ebbs and flows, right? Like wax and wane your interests in subjects, and like now it's kind of a high point for classic hardcore right now. I mean, it's actually like the highest it's ever been, right? But that's also gonna pass eventually. You need to move on and something else. So, but there's always something that comes up. I've had periods where I was like super into retail. Now I'm like super into classic, and shit changes. It's always in the moment. You cannot really imagine yourself doing something else. Like I would imagine like not playing classic right now, but eventually it passes. And then, you know, you always find yourself doing something else eventually. Kind of want a softcore fresh? Well, that's coming after the hardcore fresh, right? To me, softcore fresh is infinitely less exciting, but if I like the 1 to 60 race, then I'll definitely be racing again on some softcore. Might even learn mage for that one for fun and go as mage just for the race. You had a getting over it period, right, Stella? Like how much were you into getting over it? But like the speedrun, that fucking garbage game, you must have really liked it. You have almost 2,000 hours. Holy fuck, bro, I need Jesus. Okay, one thing I can give to female night elf hunter, the feint death animation is sick. I like it a lot. Yeah, this is good. But the run animation still sucks ass. And shooting also. Shooting looks way too clean. Like I don't know why she stands so nice and straight and like shoots the bow properly, man. Like male hunter looks fucking stupid as shit when he's shooting, but it's kind of funny. He's holding the bow sideways. Like actually two-head shooting. Is there any way to move the network, homie? Yeah. Just move it, right? You don't see it on the screen, or? You just go and I can drag it around, right? But if you don't see it on the screen at all, I think it's like anchored to Bagnon or something. But I think it was patched out. From new to Coral Mao, yeah, I can see. It's fine. If you can see it on the screen, then you should be able to move it. If you cannot see it, then it's like tethered to something wrong. You'll need to change that. It's a bit more advanced. But if you can see it, then it should be easy. So let me know if you see it. Yeah, actually, I like Math a lot. But I was never like exceedingly good at it. I just really liked calculating shit and then like figuring stuff out. And I'm like really good at remembering patterns. So I would suck dick at like the tasks that are like require some out of the box thinking. But once I learned like the patterns, that would be amazing. At like most the usual math. Yeah, I forgot almost all the map I've ever used. Like the highest level map I did was like the entry university level. I don't know how you call that, like in English right now. But it's basically like the matrices and operations on those, and then you also have the fucking thing that lets you calculate what's the area under a function. I don't know how it's called. It's calculus, I think, or something. Yeah. So that's about like where my math stopped. And like some, yeah. Like in Polish schools, we have a shit ton of like function analysis. If you take like the advanced math course in high school, then you do so much of like the function analysis shit, like finding the minimums, maximums, like the turning points. I don't know what they're exactly called because I never did English math, but I think you know what I mean. I think that's also calculus. It's just like different type. Yeah, that's integral. Yeah, exactly. That's integrals. See, that's what I meant. Derivatives, yeah, as well. That a lot of those. Yeah, that's in high school, and then you do integrals in uni, and that's when it stops. Like the default math path stops for you. You would need to pursue it to learn anything further. Like in my uni degree, I also had a shit ton of probability. Uh, I found that kind of interesting. We're doing integrals now, yeah. Have fun, man. But yeah, I was really good at integrals. I basically like aced that class, and then I completely forgot. I don't think I could calculate like the most basic one right now, because I haven't done it for like 3 or 4 years. I swear I couldn't do one. No way. Like it probably wouldn't take me long to learn it back, but for now I have no clue how to calculate that shit anymore. Integral stream. No, fuck me, dude. If I ever do math streams, then it's over, man. I mean, I'm desperate for content. I would probably fail at the like high school level math right now, like really badly, because I don't remember shit. Just never use it. You mob tag for me, I teach you integrals. What makes you think I want to learn that again? Think I'll pass, bro. But thanks for the offer, I appreciate. Okay, let's get some buff foot action going. Can you abandon the quest and get the missing diplomat back again? I mean, I don't know, probably. But you definitely don't want to do that on a hunter. I think it's a waste of time for you because you're not dying to the Murlocs and you would need to backtrack a lot to get to that guy and back. Maybe if you're like really struggling early levels, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, if you can find a way that works for it on the way and you don't lose XP from like over leveling the quest later on, that's probably okay. But if you lose XP or go out of your way, that's gotta be bad. You do it like way before you do Murlocs, right? I think. Like I already completed the entire quest, I'm 33. I don't know exactly what your route is, but I think, yeah, right before on mage. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense because you don't do shimmering flats, you don't go here. But yeah, I mean you do the shimmering flat skip, I guess, right? But generally speaking, you don't go to like northern dust, like Dust Wallow at all, because there's no need. I'm sure Burning will share the route. Oh, here's this guy again. Can I catch him for once? Why is this motherfucker so fast, bro? Jesus Christ. Dude. Did I get? Wait, Agi 8 stamp? That is gigaboost, that was worth it. I mean, that's definitely better than 6 strength, 1 Agi 5 stamp. Fuck yeah. Easy W. Chest is actually hard to find for a long time. So that is big. Yeah, definitely. Like the things that you need to add to our XP in general are just this, that like all the skips, because they're not in. Like most of the like less impactful logout skips are not in, and like none of the taxi skips are in. Like for mage, I assume the portals were mapped, but I guess you can also play around a lot and like combine all the logout skips and teleports and taxi skips into something like probably pretty good. Definitely a lot extra I can find on mage because of like how much shit you have available for travel. You can do all the taxi skips because you cannot die to it, and you can port around. Your burning only does the taxi skips that save you like 10 seconds, man. Cap. Oh, I mean, there's no like easy win where you just skip and don't run instead, right? I mean, there's probably some like that. I only use those on the Hunter with CP routing everything. I don't think it's worth it. So for instance, there's one coming up like really soon. It's gonna be Paramore to Ajara, and we're gonna drop in the Barrens close-ish to Ratchet instead of running through the entire Dust Wallow. Does this pull, by the way? I've never actually tried to cut this. Some horde dudes here. Or they might be like PvP and not giving a fuck about you. I think they actually don't.
Need assistance? Off and away.
You got my attention.
Greetings. Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Thank you.
Orla. Hi, how are you?
Okay, my bags are gonna be fucked right now. So I scuffed. How many animal parts dropped from this? I think I also overstocked on food and water, so actually cursed. Yeah, the car parts also don't stack to full. That's some good shit. Yeah, we don't have the technology, guys, for items to stack past 20. Unlucky. Should I kill Iron Eye if I see him, just to tilt like rogue players? I think it actually takes forever to kill that guy. Yes, killish from the fucking programmers. Yeah, aspect pick is slightly off-centered. Am I tripping? It might be. Let's see. What the fuck is it? I'm blind. I think I put it in the group. Okay. I'll check it in a bit because I don't want to wasting time. Are you like OCD type? Because I don't know, when I don't really see it. I have a lot of like bullshit on my UI sometimes, and I really don't care. Like I had multiple like cast bars at points. I think I got rid of most of them. So applied to a real job. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck, bro. What kind of job? I mean, aside from that is real and not fake, like gaming or content creation, whatever that means. But fuck off with the mana burn. We can stand max range. They actually will not burn. Yeah, I just need to do that. No melee weaving. The competition support specialist for the NA Collegiate Esports League. Huh? I have no idea what that means, bro. I have no idea what a Collegiate Esports League is, and I have no idea what competition support specialist does. But good luck, bro. Do you know what a TO is? Nah. Tournament organizer? I mean, I can kind of derive it from the name, I guess, but not actually. Like, I have no idea how the esports scene actually operates. If that maybe gives some context to what I know. All I know is, you know, some dudes play games and then they make a fuck ton of money. But there's gotta be more to that. Is DN for these nuts? Are you really going there still right now? Like, bro, have some respect, okay? We're having a serious conversation here. I'll go. That wasn't even an attempt, everyone knows that. I don't know, man. I'm just saying that we see through, like, you're as transparent as it gets, man. Just making sure you know it. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's slightly off center. It's like slightly to the right. The cheetah. Unlucky, man. I'll fix it soon, I promise. Who the fuck is this guy? Let him get a buff food and maybe I can adjust a weak aura in the meantime. Is that like... Okay, I guess it should be 0. No, but now it's even more to the right. Because it's anchored to something weird. Yeah, okay, so it should not be 0. I just fucked it up even more, man. I'm sorry. I have to live with this right now. You know, maybe next time. See, that's why you don't fix what ain't broke, man. But we play this format. It's so I'm practicing for fresh launch, right? And on fresh you will only care about the real time. So there's no point in playing with any form of logging out to wait for anything, because that doesn't really save you time. So I'm kind of playing as if I cared about like not slash played, but the real amount of time that it actually takes. That is like the idea behind the no logout skip. No, I mean no logout abuse thing. I need to actually like, edit it or something, because everyone gets this wrong idea. It's not no logout abuse doesn't mean no logout skipping. It means no logging out of the game to like wait for shit to like recharge or respawn. So I am using logout skips and website unstuck. I'm just not like waiting for Hearthstone, for instance, to come up from cooldown. Because, you know, I wouldn't log out and wait for Hearthstone on the actual thing. But yeah, the whole like no logout abuse was a thing before logout skips were even a thing, but like now people like would associate that with just logout skips, so it makes sense that it's a bit confusing. So I don't blame you, it's just not what it means. Do you think you can beat Tommy if neither of us die and we both perform well? As in like close enough to where we want to be? Then no, no way. Yeah, there's no way I can beat a mage on a hunter unless something goes really bad for the mage. The realistic goal is first non-mage. I mean, fighting a lot of mobs at once is risky, but you know, is it that hard? Honestly, I don't think so. I think Tommy is likely to not die. Honestly, the riskiest part to me feels like the 1 to 20 bit. There's some spicy pulls you do with the like body pulls, AE kiting. But you know, I believe Tommy can pull it off. Like a lot of people think kinda see him dying because he died a couple times in stream, so they got a couple like clips for kicked W's. But I think if he has the adrenaline on, then he will perform. Man. Yeah, I don't think there is a chance that I win is slim to none. Honestly, I think like that would be requiring some very lucky circumstances. So I'm not trying to like bait anyone into believing that I have like a decent shot, but I think I can be like the guy that is like among the mages, you know, like, you know, we have Tommy for instance in first, like let's say level 50, right? You're gonna have Tommy level 50 and I'm gonna be there like 49 or 48, and then there's gonna be like another mage at 46. And you know, from like the other classes, maybe like a rogue at 45, right? Something like that. That's kind of what I envision. It still looks good. It's just never gonna beat mage. Are there other mages that are competing that you know of? I mean, I'm pretty sure Joker is gonna compete, right? Some people probably think Joker is washed because he's streaming, but I mean, you for sure can pull a decent time, and he has the experience degening. I know Stelo is looking to speedrun too. He was pumping on some. Yeah, no shot he will not compete, bro. Joker is in the guild as well, he's in Frontier. I need to see if he actually filled up like the form and if he's in or not, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna play. I guess there's free content to raise to 60 on mage. And then you have like a bunch of mages also that I probably don't know, and you have like Burning and Les, for instance, that are also gonna be going cam in the AoE farming. You know, the question is how much I can like outperform that really when mage is just so much more busted by default, right? Do you use Burning Route? I mean, me as that's for mage, right? So this run, Burning Route doesn't work for Hunter. There is no reason to Hearthstone batch on a Night of Hunter. You just stay in Kalimdor until level 24. I mean, yeah, like, you could call it money to be made, but it's just free stream content for Joker, right? And YouTube. Like, even if he fails, that is good. That's still good content, that's a win. But I don't know where center is, man. I think the level is pretty centered. Fuck me, dude. It's kinda hard to judge. I need to do it on like a flight path. Yeah, I think it's too far left now. Like, slightly. Yeah, what do I even need? I need 3 vultures, 1 turtle shell, that's gonna be easy. Look for the basilisk, crystal hide, this is the last one that I need, so we're done with that. And scorpions are looking good too. Just gonna use this mana pot so I can free up some backspace. I mean, yeah, it doesn't always work perfect, but generally speaking, the Vicaras are insane. But yeah, I'll have to change the uncursed center, like you said. And then I can just set X to 0 and it should be good. Oh, I have the parts already, okay. So you mostly need what Basilisk, and find like 2 random vultures and finish off the scorpions. Now we're going towards gazers. But it's mostly Basilisk prior. These guys are only here. Oh, come on, dude. I need one more. Fuck me, dude. Why is there no... I hate backtracking so much.
money, friend. Hurry back.
Can I help you? Need assistance?
Honored, I'm sure. Alright, then.
Here there. Up with you.
Alright, so I'm gonna do all these turn-ins right now, and then it's the taxi skip. And I'm gonna conveniently use the fact that it kills the stream anyway to call that stream at that moment. So I'm kinda done for today anyway.
I am listening. Hey there. See you later. What are you looking for? See you around.
Yeah, but we had a good run, man. And thanks again to Grace for the raid. Also got a raid from one smaller streamer. That's sorry, but I can't remember the name. Thanks to everyone who stuck around as well. Yeah, forgot to take this quest. Yes, what I mean, that I cannot be talking and like doing turns at the same time. Too much brain power necessary for this.
Need help? See you around.
Renaming to taxi streaming again. I'm just gonna hop on the flight path and then look out and look for someone to raid, and I'll just do the taxi skip off stream, so I don't have to deal with the stream crashing. They're like roughly keeping up the pace with
Light bless you.
half an hour,
Alliance.
but there's some time to save here if I hit the skip. Because I failed it last time and I had to like fly back. It's pretty bad.
King's honor, friend. What can I do for you?
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, so what I'm doing right now is I'm gonna use this flight path. Goes to a Jara normally, but I can disconnect from it on the border with Barons and it will drop me down. So I don't need to run all the way through Dust Wallow. Save some time. But it disconnects the stream, so I'm just not gonna do it on stream right now. So yeah, thanks guys for hanging around. Can see if anyone is streaming something WoW related. Badge, yeah, good night, bro. Thanks again to everyone for sticking around. Host Tommy, yeah, that I can't even rate people who are offline. Like, does that even work? But yeah, I don't see anyone when streaming right now. Like the people I follow. So I'm just gonna call it anyway. No raid, unlucky. Badge time. Should start streaming so I can yoink some hosts. Yeah, bro. Where's that mage practice stream? I wanna see some cultured skips and laugh too, man. But yeah, that's it for me today, guys. See ya.